Sorry about that. Yes, hello. How's everybody doing? Hope you all are well. Black screen. Let me just. There we go. There we go. Let me just try this again. Now, that one, that one. Is that. Why is that black? Strange. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, what's going on here? Why is it going to that? Just let me fix one little thing here. It's just being a little weird. Is it lagging? Might be lagging. I'm just going to restart StreamerBot. Nobody do anything. Like, seriously, don't redeem anything, please. Actually, they're turned off, aren't they? I'm just going to restart StreamerBot. How is everybody doing? I hope you've had a great week. I'm sorry I haven't been here for you. I didn't stream. I didn't do any weekday streams. Didn't do any weekday streams this week. Just had a bit of a down week. Shit going on. Life and all, you know? Let me just... Is this starting up or what's it doing here? Come on, StreamerBot. Let's go. There we go. Hope you all have had a good one. There we go. New WebSocket. Yes, thank you very much. Yes, thank you very much. I'll come back over to here. Where's my OBS gone? There we go. I thought I had everything. Thought I had everything working, but not so much. Kalendros, welcome. Ooh, how's the Thor build? The Thor build is in front of you. It was fun. It was a fun one. I just hey Dirk. It was yeah, it was cool. Yeah, it was a good, like, this is one of these sort of Hamoxian kits that you know, Feel Good went on and on and on about how great the Tasty was. The Tastier, Hamoxian Tastier. Big old hair there. I don't know what the fuck. That's weird. But this is the Thor from them. I have ordered the Tastier. I don't have it yet, but it's legitimately, like, this was really fun. This was really fun to put together. Turn this on. There's a light in his head. But yeah, it was this was decent. I'd highly recommend these kits if you haven't if you sort of are new to the whole I don't even want to call it a third party because it's their own IP, so it's not really even third party, but this sort of non-Bandai Plamo of Mecha, it's good. Hamoxian, man. It's like, it's worth checking it out. We know for sure that the Tastier is great, which I might do the Tastier on stream just like Doc did. We'll see. And then this one is the Legend of Thor or whatever it's called. I can't even remember the name. Here it is. It is the Legion of Thor. Legion of Thor. By Hamoxian, which is Non-Zero Studio. Hamoxian, I guess, is the series, and this is the Non-Zero are the makers. They did a great job. I had my only, yeah, that's right, Feel Good. My only complaint, and I don't know if you had this, Feel Good, with the Tastier, was there was some tight fitment on a few parts. Like, don't get me wrong, like maybe 3 parts. Everything that should be undergated is undergated, which is fantastic. Cut marks tend to be designed in a manner that, like nub marks and such, tend to be designed in a manner that are where they are invisible, and anything that isn't is certainly. Oh, okay. Hamoxian is the maker. Sorry, Hamoxian I thought was perhaps I wasn't backwards. It was more Hamoxian is the designer of it. Non-Zero are the Hamoxian are the makers of it. They're the brand, and Non-Zero are the designers. Apologies. I was thinking maybe Hamoxian was like the IP, like the imaginary kind of scenario that these things exist within. But whatevs. Thank you for correcting me. Nothing like getting corrected. I'm kidding. It's fine. But the yeah, a couple fitment issues that were a little tight, which is great. I'd rather have it too tight than too loose, if you know what I'm saying. And that's about it. Uh, I have one gripe. I don't like the way that they did the hands. The hands are basically like you have to replace the fingers on them to get the different styles of hands. I like just give me a whole bunch of different hands that I can stick on. Take the whole hand off, put the whole hand on. I don't want to have like 7 different thumb types, you know? Sorry, I wasn't trying to be a dick. I know that. I'm just teasing you, man. I'm just teasing you. Actually, no, it's good. Thank you for straightening me out. No, I do appreciate that because I don't fucking know. Oh, I'm glad someone does. It's got some cool gimmicks. The hammer opens and closes. I got it with the cape, which turns some people on. I don't know how I feel about it. I got it without the box. I got the boxless version. So it's just a whole bunch of runners in a gigantic wad of bubble pack, and they didn't give me the instructions for the cape, like how to actually attach the cape. So I kind of just winged it. So it is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. But I'm super happy with it. I thought it came out really nice. Let's see if this works. It's still going to the wrong fucking scene. Oh, it's just not. That's so weird. Why is my overhead camera's not working? I wonder why. Let me just try one thing here. I had all this going before. I don't know what the hell. I don't know what the fuck. Let's just check it out here on the old Elgato app. Tonight we're going to be doing the Titan Dominator or Dominance or whatever it's called. Let me just see what happens here. So it's there. Sorry, y'all. Things are not cooperating tonight. Let me just do this here. So I don't have an overhead cam, which is fine. We can just use this one. The overhead cam's kind of new anyway. Let me just see now why my Stream Deck isn't working. I'm just gonna restart everything. Sorry about this. Oh, there we go. It's the WebSocket wasn't connected yet. All right, let's get that bot going again. It wasn't the bot. Oh, how embarrassing. How embarrassing. Anyway, how's everybody doing? How's the week been? How's the week been? So that's kind of my take on the Thor. Went car browsing today. Fantastic. Girlfriend and I are wiped out after it. Damn, sorry. Feel you, brother. Come on, streamer bot. Talk dirty to me. Nice kit. Love me some Hamoxian. Moxian Supremacy. Happy time zone, everybody. What's going on, Bora? And then I got educated. Hammer time. Yup. I think I'm caught up here. Giggity. What's going on, Ronan? TJ, welcome. That's right. It ain't a Twitch stream if something don't go fucking wrong. Honestly, really hard. But not going to bring down the mood. I'm sorry to hear that, but thank you for abstaining from making us all a bunch of crippling, depressed, sad people. I appreciate you. All right, let's move on. Let's move on. I'm going to get rid of this thing. That's this. I built this. It took about 2 days, 2 evenings to build. Was a quickie. Put some shit over here. This music is a little too intense, so let's lighten the mood up a bit here because it sounds like we need something a bit more fun. Let's do this. Or maybe not that song. All right. Lower the camera. So tonight, going to be working on this. The Titan Dominance, I think is what it's called. Can't remember. Do you even build Gunplow? Corvus, do you even build Gunplow? Oh, if you heard screaming and swearing from outside your house a few hours ago, it was probably us playing Helldivers. Nice. I still haven't jumped in with you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But, man, that's awesome. So this kit is this one. Is this working? Yes. Is this one. Welcome, Mr. Snowyak. So this is another sort of third party. The Mecha Arc Dominant Titan. MG, basically. MG scale. Got this amount of it done last night. And it's decent. It's not quite as tight as the Hamoxian Zero shit. But it's good. And I really like the style. So we're just going to continue working on this dude. Working on the waist. Now, I ran into my first issue with the kit for the waist. Cheaper than the HE Messer conversion kit. Yeah, this is decent value too. $133. It's in stock if you guys want it. I see it's got it's got 2 4-star reviews. What people say about it here. Let's see. Beautiful kit, massive, 5 stars. Okay, then a 3-star, sorry. Kit looks great when built. Articulation and some of the connection points are a little iffy. All in all, not a bad kit, but not a really fun build. Very similar to the HD 100s builds and some MG elements. Well, Seth, I'm sorry you had a bad time. Oh yeah, thanks. Thanks, Brush Guy. So the first issue I had was this little joint in here that makes it move forward and backwards, tip forward and backwards like this. It was super loose, like it was floppy as fuck, and so what I ended up doing, because that's kind of a tough solution, that's sort of a tough thing to fix. I ended up just using some green shrink wrap tubing around the pegs. and just jam them in there. So now it's a little springy. Like it doesn't sort of stay where it's supposed to, but I don't really care. As long as it holds its weight, that's fine as far as I'm concerned. That's fine. So we're gonna continue on this. Oh, and just so you guys can see this, this is what the Homoxian manuals look like. They're good. Hey, Kodiak Rampage raiding with 4. Is my ticket printer not working either? Shit's just not working tonight, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's bullshit. Let me just test it. What's going on, though? How you doing, Kodiak? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? This is just a test. Oh, I see there's an error. Oh no, that worked. That worked. Huh. I don't know why it didn't do the raid one. I'm sorry, shit just ain't working. Thank you. Kodiak, what were you up to? What were you up to? Homoxian manual. Very, very sensible manual. It didn't have anything confusing in it at all. And I'm not being sarcastic. These are the water slides. I haven't done those yet. But yeah, decent. Definitely check them out. I got more going. Drift. It apparently doesn't. Fuck. I don't know what's... My stream sucks tonight. I'm sorry, but thank you, Drift. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I have no idea why that's not working. Motherfucker. I could start StreamBot. I could... Well, I'm actually... Is StreamerBot connected? Oh, it's only partly connected. It's not connected to Twitch. That's why. Okay, bear with me here. I'll log out and log back in. Okay, there. That should do it. Womp. Sorry, Drift. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Try it. You could sub again, but at like a tier 3. That'll trigger it. I'm kidding. Please don't do that. Even as a joke, that's not funny, man. But I'm sorry. It might work now. It wasn't connected. Oh no, now it's not connected again. Only partly connected. Ah! I don't fucking get it. I don't get it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna I kind of want to like just work, but this is kind of shitty. Try this one more time. I'm gonna disconnect. I'm gonna close StreamerBot. Don't do anything. This is my last attempt at fixing this, and then we're just gonna get on with shit. But that's kind of shitty because I don't think any of the redeems will work. If it doesn't work, fuck it for the night. Yeah, I know. That's exactly what's going to happen. But we're going to try it one more time. It's StreamerBot's not connecting to OBS. Not OBS, sorry, to Twitch, which is really weird. That's very strange. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there's issues with the service right now. Is all I can think. I'll just do a little check for updates here. I don't think I saw any updates, but it's just... It's connected, but it just won't... it's just connected, but not connected, you know? My bot account's connected. Let's try doing this. Forget. We'll try one last Hail Mary here. Okay. Forget account. Log back in here. We'll try this. It won't connect to the event sub service. So there must be an issue right now with the API. Oh well. No subs tonight, or no events tonight, so we're just gonna turn off all of our channel points. It's gonna be a quiet. SWK is not listening. It's a redeem free weekend. They're not working. Womp womp. But maybe we'll try again a little later. But it's just not connecting. My bot won't connect to the event sub, which is what I need to like see events. So say Levy. Anyway, let's just get going. Let's just build. How's everyone doing? What are you guys building? Feel free to post links and shit. You can do that here. It's fine. So yeah, that's the only issue I've had so far is that one joint was super flimsy. Super flimsy. Where was I here? Y. I don't know if I got the Y runner. What does the Y runner look like? Oh, Y is just parts. I don't know what that is. I've had a few little issues with this one, like I'm not really sure what some of the things are that they're talking about. And there are these runners that don't actually have any, there's no labeling on them. It's not that. It's P, polycaps. Is it this? Might be these. Yeah, Y. See, in the manual, there's this here is where it says the Y runners, and you see there's no picture of a runner there. See how it's just blank? That's because it's clear, and you can't see it. It's invisible. It's invisible. Good morning. I'm still busy with my Lego sets. Gringotts is finished, and now I'm working on Diagon Alley. Nice. You'll have to post links to those, to like pictures of those once done. Give us a little tour of them. Dyrulian, welcome. Huge brain move by the manual editor, truly. Kodiak, I missed this. I apologize. Started the paint for the HE Sandrock tonight. Fantastic. If you guys aren't following Kodiak Rampage, please do. I missed that earlier. It was came in at a hectic time. I apologize. But yeah, if you're not following Kodiak, legit good streamer. Great builder. And paints his kits. Paints their kits. Yeah, you revealed some stuff there. Shit was going wrong. Ah, it's okay. It's like Calendro said. It ain't a good stream unless just shit's broken, right? Using the lightning nippers on clear plastic. They tell you not to do that, but no one tells me what to do. And I broke them. No, I'm kidding. So I sort of promised you guys that I would do the Zap resin kit, but some of the clear parts on that are a real bitch, and they're a lot of work. And I think I'm gonna kind of do some of it on stream, most of it off stream. We'll come back to it. Maybe not this weekend coming, but the one after. Oh, y'all, I did actually get accepted into or asked to attend the what is it there? The Plamo Weekender. I will be in that. I will be around the same time as I normally stream right now, on the weekend of the either the Friday or the Saturday night. So yeah. God hands, not my real dad. Cute. So, and if you don't know what the Plamo Weekender is, it's a big event. It's on the weekend, not this next weekend coming, but the one after, right? No, it's actually like in 2 weeks. So not the weekend of the 14th or the 21st, but the weekend of the 28th, Saturday the 28th. Yeah, so I will be in there. A few of us are in there. I think Feel Good is in there. I think and I think Old Type is in there. I know those guys are in there. Old Type is back, but he's laying low. I don't know. He did say hello, but I think he has other things on the go. This says like Y1N1. Is there like can I use the N part as an option? Is that what that's about? Yeah, look at this. Okay, so there's like two versions of this I can use, I guess. There's a clear one and a purple head, I guess, if that's what this is. No, this isn't the head though. Like what is this? I don't even know. Do I just do two of them? I'll just do two of them. We'll figure out which one we want to use. Y1N1 sounds like some sort of space flu. I'm sorry, sir. You've got the Y1N1. No redeems tonight. So if you're just here for the redeems, you can fuck off. Yeah, it's not... this is the issue here. This thing here ain't connecting. You see this right here? Right here. All right, let me just do this. This guy here, she no connect. But, damn, have a good stream, Corvus. See, he just wants to do his missile strike and then he fucks off. That's what he's all about. But joke's on him because I got rid of the missile strike. This guy here won't connect, and this is what it uses. So I don't know what's going on. I think it's like probably the Twitch API is likely what's going on. So no biggie. For some reason, it makes that sound bling 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 every time I zoom in and out, which is odd. But we're just going to continue on here. I just want to keep things fresh. So I did change all the redeems. Unfortunately, you can't use them. But yeah, I don't know why that's not working. Hopefully it's just something that goes away on its own. Very frustrating. I'll check in on the StreamerBot Discord later to see if it's something that other people are having, an issue other people are having. Drift, StompyBat, how goes the move? Are you guys pretty much settled in there? This kit has had some significant fitment, just like really tight fits. So yeah, we've got two of these. A clear one and a non-clear one. Now we need Y. Chaos, my life is in boxes. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry. StompyBat, I bet, is completely unpacked. Everything is fucking organized. Drift's just like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. My cardboard corners. That's all I know right now. Stompy's got her whole bead wall, her whole craft wall put up. Everything is done. She's just playing on her Switch. I wish. Thought we'd change it up a little bit, not have the usual spirits. We're having, like, I don't know, this Jameson orange spritz made with Irish whiskey. What's that, Calandros? Is there a light at the end of the tunnel, at least? Are you kind of getting close to being completely unpacked? Have most of the animals adapted? Most of the animals adapted? How is it, the Jameson's drink? Looks like ginger ale. It's kind of an orange drink with, or it's like a ginger ale with a bit of an Irish whiskey with a little bit of a citrus, orange citrus notes to it. It's not bad. It's not bad. Goal is to get the kitchen in decent shape by the end of the weekend. Let's go this way or this way. I think it goes this way. And we might as well keep building the second one here too. I'll check back on that drink later by asking you to say Kshatriya later. Kshatriya. So what do you pilot? I pilot the Kshatriya. It's beautiful. More cowbell. One of the greatest fucking Saturday Night Live skits ever. So I've never done a Plamo. I've never even seen a Plamo Weekender. I've been trying to catch up on some of the videos from last year. Should be fun. I don't really understand completely the concept, insofar as if there's like I genuinely have no idea what these are or what I'm building here. Oh, I see. It's like the crotch. I am building Mecha cock is what I'm doing right now. Cool. We'll circle back to that later. We'll unravel that in a moment. Like they're 2-hour slots, I guess, and you just kind of do your thing, and it's just a big raid train, is my understanding. It just keeps going and going, but it's all done on their channel, so I won't be streaming on my channel. It'll be on the weekend, the Plamo Weekender channel, which is pretty cool because it keeps everybody in the same place. And we don't need to really worry about rating. It's just a big ol' putting the cock in cockpit. It just kind of rolls along that way. So that should be fun. That's like decent, and it's all for it's all to raise money and awareness for Alzheimer's. Which is great. I think that's fantastic. And Alzheimer's is not something that has touched my family. I have not had to deal with that in my family. Insofar as old people and the things that old people deal with later on in life. But I can't imagine how awful that is to go through. So I'm glad that it is for such a good cause. I need S9. Dirk, I do actually quite like the colors on this. They're pretty cool. They are pretty cool indeed. They are pretty cool indeed. I'm debating whether or not I best video about dealing with Alzheimer's I've seen. It's not a joke video, is it? Is it a serious video? Because I don't want to It actually is a serious video about Alzheimer's. Very cool. I'll save that and give that a watch later. Thank you, Calendros. So, not a joke. His experience. Oh, fantastic. Very cool. All right. Well, that's good. That's good. Thank you. I just don't. I think it all things considered, I was just worried it was poking fun at it, and I don't want to do that. Not that there's anything wrong with poking fun at illness and pain and loss, because quite honestly, humor and black humor, in my opinion, is one of the most healing properties that we have is to laugh. So if you can't joke about, shit that kills you, what can you do? What can you do? I don't know. Which one of these do I want? Do I want purple groin knob or or clear blue teal, whatever color that is, groin knob? We'll just make that decision in a moment. We need S. Yeah, me too. Already mentioned this earlier and up, and I'm always in for the wide calves. Are you just referring to this model? This has some of the widest calves. It's got some very wide calves. So anyway, I hope you guys are around. I hope you guys can join me for that event. We'll advertise it more later. The other event that was, yes, cool, was, I don't know what he's doing. I don't know why it's taken so long, but the other thing that I'm kind of waiting on, hopefully he's listening. I'm not listening to him right now, but there was supposed to be this thing that Feel Good was doing called Spoon June, where we were going to all make spoons and paint them in crazy ways, but like there are no rules, and I don't know, he's always tired now and busy and stuff, so I don't know if I like this. I'm gonna go to the other one. That thing's weird. I don't know why they would pick that. It's a lovely mecha design. There. After putting this in here, I didn't actually need to reinforce that joint. This completely did it itself, which is cool. That's good. That's good. Good to know. Designers taking blue balls a little too literally. I know, right? I don't know. This is weird because you can see all of the pins and everything in it. Just kind of odd. Right, put it on there and put it up. All right, so now we need H. Or as they say in French, hash. Oris Borealis, how you doing? Good to see you. Pretty cool colors here. I'll move this a little closer in so you guys can see it over here. So try to locate the H runner. There it is. I'm debating whether I paint this one. I don't think I'll paint the Thor. But this one would be a decent paint. Some of the parts, though, man. Some of the parts, though, are just gonna turn my volume down here on some of this stuff. My Discord notifications are fucking loud. What about this? What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I might put this one on the list of kits I want to paint. How are you doing, Oris? What's going on with you? How are you this fine evening? This is the other thing that both of these models are guilty of is putting they put nubs in valleys like this, and this is like classic Volks 5-star stories kit behavior right here, where they the designers just hate you. Um, there's there's no real reason to do that. Now, fortunately, they're undergated, so it's easily mitigated, but it kind of sucks. I hate it when they do that kind of shit. Yeah, Spoon June, man. What's going on? Has he said anything about that? Feel good, that is. We were all gonna like customize spoons. I heard it would be the last 2 weeks of June. Oh, I see. Well then. I pitched him the idea a bit ago. Oh, is this your idea? Voice? Was that your idea? That's awesome. Remember talking about that, and I want to do a spoon for sure. Yeah. I just hope there's like an open category. And if there is no open category, I will make my own category. This is the right piece, right? Yeah. I heard that the prizes are all perfect grades. As far as I'm concerned, not anymore. Voice. I'm gonna refer to it when Doc is present as voice in my head's Spoon June event. Credit where credit's due. Where does this go? Here? No, like this? Like this? I knew he was listening. Have you bought the PGs for the prizes yet? Everybody gets a PGU who enters. Everybody gets a PGU who submits a spoon. Scandal. Scandal. Feel good canceled. This could be a bit brighter, eh? Do you think? There we go. PGU for you, PGU for you, PGU for you. If I scrub your VOD, I bet I could find it. I use AI to scrub all of Feel Good and Old Types VODs for any kind of compromat that I can find. It's just what I do. I'm building up a dossier. How goes the painting? Feel Good? What are you doing? What are you working on? You finishing that? Shit. What are you painting again? I can't remember. S16. Project scrapped. Should have washed the pieces. Kodo kit. Masking ripped the paint down to the plastic. And there it is, everybody. And there it is. Wash your parts. Both your parts and your model parts. Lesson learned. Yeah, you got to. That's like impact learning. I mean, I've told everybody to do that over and over and over and over, but I know nobody will. And then that happens, and then you're like, okay, I understand now what Corvus was saying. The so I mean, how scrapped is it? Like, and the other thing is, what did you use as a primer? Feel Good, if you don't mind me asking. I know that for some that's a personal question, which is why I always like to say, you know, if you don't mind divulging. Surfacer 1000, interesting. Interesting. And when you put the Surfacer 1000 on, what was, you used leveling thinner, I assume? And what was your mix ratio? Because with the Cotoplastics, I like going a little hotter on the solvent with Kotobukiya plastic. I don't know if I've ever mentioned that, but I do like a 1.5 to 1. Yesterday, while de-dusting my PC, de-dusting, that, what were you, I don't, yesterday while de-dusting my PC, I noticed that my large 200 millimeter front fan was not working anymore, so naturally I looked up for a replacement. Then I got impatient, took a closer look at the fan. I was able to deassemble and clean the rotation axes. It was all greasy and dirty. Cleaned it all up, applied some new grease, et voila, works perfectly again. I like not throwing stuff away. Undusting, cleaning, sorry. What's the word for it? Dusting. just dusting. I use straight lacquer thinner, 60% paint, 40% thinner. Okay. So go the other way. Go the other way. Oh, so you did do the reverse of the ratio. Okay, that's probably right. That's probably right. And just like, did you use like hardware store thinner, or did you use actual like leveling thinner? Because that should have worked. That should have worked. You must be quite greasy. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. That was such a mean thing to say. Yeah. Hey, live and learn, man. Oh, hardware store thinner. Fuck, that should have stuck. Weird. Better personal hygiene, man. Get those finger oils down. You have moist, supple skin. That's what it is, right? Moist and supple skin. Curse these jeans, these soft hand jeans. Too funny. Oh, I need 04. I've had that happen. That happened a few times to me on the Zeta build. I had some issues with that. I also had issues on I had big time issues on the Most paints, definitely Kodiak, most paints are 1-to-1. I do find, though, when using this product, spray it a little hotter with the thinner. Just go a little extra thinner and a few more coats, and you'll get better bonding. You get better bonding. Yeah. Is your temperature, is your humidity really dry there right now in Feel Good Land, Doc, or is it pretty moist? Oh, is a little dude. So basically, I boiled it down to some release agent. Dry in your stream room? Okay. Because, yeah, you're probably completely right. Humidity can play a little bit of a role. If you have a really dry room, you can easily get dry spray. If the if the surface of the piece after you spray it is like gritty and if there's like a granular, you're only cleaning by wiping down with, oh yeah, that's not going to do shit. Yeah, get a degreaser. I like Purple Power. I mean, that's better than nothing. But yeah. Anyway, that's a drag. Don't give up though. Keep going. Don't just bucket. Just don't just chuck it in the fucking bucket. It should be an easy fix, no? Clean the pieces off, start over. Get right back up on that horse, man. I assume ETOH is ethanol. Or sorry, ethanol or isopropyl. Like, a lot of people don't do it, myself included. I've certainly been guilty of just not cleaning plastic parts and just painting them. But if you're going to be doing any kind of masking, it's really a good idea to paint to clean those parts, even if they're not resin, even if they're plastic. Even if they're plastic. Absolutely. How the fuck does this go together? So that's like that. That goes there? Yes. Should have said IPA. ETOH is just my medical abbreviation for alcohol. Haha. Streamerbot still shit in the bed here. Yeah. I'm assuming this goes in here. Maybe not. No, that goes in there. Cool. There we go. Yeah, IPA is what we call it up here too. We're just isopropyl. Why? Oh, yeah, they're not working. They're not working, VS. Thank you for noticing. But StreamerBot right now is not is not connecting to the event sub. It connects. I get my broadcaster connection, but it won't connect to Twitch. So I think it's just them. I think it's probably StreamerBot or Twitch potentially. But yeah, we're kind of, unfortunately, the way my stream is set up, because I don't use one of those other bots that a lot of people use. I use everything is local to my machine. If it ain't working, it's like it is a just talking stream. No fun shit. Actually, while I think of it, I'll just have a quick look at their Discord. See if there's any issues. Announcements. Suggestions, introductions, slow appreciation support, bugs report status. I don't know if they have like an up-to-date sort of like here's the current state of things type channel. We need the library, plugins, game, general, show off, examples, tutorials. See in general maybe. I'll just post a little note in here. Maybe that'll help. Shiny, what's going on? No StreamerBot issues for me right now. Event support was closed a couple months ago back, I think. I remember seeing an update about, yeah, mine works too. Well, that's weird. I don't know. Huh. Because it's strange because I'm connected, but I just get a partially connected thing. I don't know what to say. I'll try logging out and logging in one more time. I should have probably rebooted. No. Just don't work. I have StreamerBot 1.2.8. So I'm on 1.2.5. I wonder if that's the issue. But when I run the update, it doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me there are updates. That's interesting. Let me jump into their website. Steamer.bot. That's different. Ah, here come the fucking pop-up ads. There we go. Yeah, 2.1.8. Okay, well, let's just see what happens if I run this. Yeah, no, you're totally right. I was hitting the, check for updates button and it's not telling me anything. So let's just fucking do this. Let's break shit. Yeah, boy. Extract all. This is the 1/100 pink messer, right? Yeah, it's this guy here. Just while I do this, I'll put this here. It's great. Like it's a really, I love the look. 2 point. Okay. So let's just turn StreamerBot off. Let's shut her down. Now where do I keep StreamerBot? Oh, it'd be great if this just fixes everything. All right, let's just do that. Downloads, StreamerBot, select all, copy. Actually, no, let's try doing it this way first. Will that work? I don't know if that'll work. Let's just try this. See what this does. I'm just gonna run the new version, see if it picks all my shit up. It did not. Okay. So let's just make a quick backup of this. Oh. I can't remember how you do this. I can't remember how you update the program. Do you just overwrite it? Just overwrite the old one? I don't want to lose everything. That would be devastating. Where's this located again? Open file location. We'll get to the bottom of this. So it's in that folder. Okay, so... we'll just stick it in here for now. Paste. Make a backup. What's up, Hope? How you doing? What's new? We're just mucking about, trying to get my stream to work. Copy the whole folder to a new location to back it up. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. I'm just going to put it on the network. Your brother and you are now officially... No, is your brother... Your brother is now officially married? Fantastic. Congratulations. Wedding was gorgeous? Nice. That's fantastic. Is it just recent? 30 gig of log files for some reason. Last weekend, fantastic. Were you involved in the wedding party? We can probably keep doing this while this is going on. That's done, that's done. We've done those. Now we need U. The U runner. It's T. This U? No, it's H. F. Did I not get the U runner out? Almost done copying here. My little sister was a bridesmaid? Nice. That's awesome. Just gave a toast at the rehearsal dinner? Hell yeah. What are all those? Weird. Let me find that runner. it is. Two of these or one? Just one. Okay, that's done. So now let's just copy it over. See if it breaks everything. And run it. Nothing bad will come of this, right? No, I don't think it's gonna. That is clearly not how you you update it, because everything is gone. It's a drag. All right. Darn. Oh, do I have a backup though? Hang on. Backup 06, 07, 25. 06, 05, 26, 25. So how do I restore backups from StreamerBot? I should probably have the manual. Let me try one more thing here. Just to be continued. Things, I wasn't breaking them, they're just broken. Is it in here? Is it import? No. Let's just try like doing this here. So let's just Google it. StreamerBot documents. Get started. Backup. Restoring backups. Navigate to your backups directory and select the data backup. Pay attention to the date and time part of the file name. Determine which backup you'd like to restore. Typically, you want to choose the most recent or the one before the latest. Open the backup zip and copy the contents. Return to your StreamerBot directory and navigate to the data folder and paste the contents in there. Okay. Okay. The data folder. So let's try a backup from, not tonight, but we'll go back to the 26th of May, which I think is when I last streamed. Monday. Well, maybe. I don't know. We'll just try it. So open that, copy the contents of that into, we'll close the program here. Copy the contents of that into the data folder. Replace the files. Then next time you start, your backup configuration should be loaded. Okay. Let's try it. Fingers crossed. Probably won't work though, because, you know, fuck you. Oh, that looks better. That looks better. Platforms, accounts. All right, ladies and gentlemen, try it out. Try it out. Let's see what it does. What's going on, 16 times? There we go. Back in business, baby. Nice. 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 Hell yeah. Jesus. That's awesome. Is that one going to work? Yes. Oh, sweet, sweet printer. Klendros. The early bird gets the worm, but the second mouse gets the cheese. That is fucking dark. Oh, shit. Dude. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Oh, tell me that's gonna work. Feel good. Come on. Come on. Nothing. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Okay, that's too bad. That's too bad. Feel good. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'll give you your money back. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm going to actually do one more thing. I'm going to do one more thing. I'm going to restore a more current backup. Where the fuck is it? Where are... Here we go, request queue. Request queue. I don't know why this stupid request queue is in the opposite order. Feel good. We're gonna... Oh, fuck. Where'd you go? What's my fortune? Spoon. Where'd you go? Where the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, thanks, Calendros. Shit. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it like literally disappeared out of the list. I'm like, what the hell? Appreciate you, buddy. Buddy. I'll clean up the queue for you. Thank you. Unpredictable. You've got what it takes, but it takes everything you've got. Oni-chan. Unscammed. Let me I'm gonna turn the bot off though. I'm gonna turn streamer bot back off, so don't redeem anything, alright? Don't redeem anything. Don't redeem anything, okay? I don't know if it's gonna take everything. I'm gonna restore a newer backup than that one from May 26th. And let's see if we can get some of the shit that's a little more current. Because I think I edited my stream. So that I don't know if it's got all the current stuff. So we'll go back here, go back here, go back here. Yeah, so let's take this one. Copy. Streamer bot. Data. Paste. Replace. Okay, and then let's fire it up again. Calandros, thank you. You rock, dude. Best mod ever. .2.8 loading up. WebSocket connection. Let's see here. Action queue. Platforms. Are we connected still? Counts. Yeah, that's all good. Then we go into, let's see what we got here for platforms, channel point rewards. Yeah, that looks a little more accurate. That looks a little more accurate. So if I do this now, let's just see if this works. Or if it's still broken. Oh, it's on a cooldown. Okay, sorry, no tape god. Next time. We'll try this one. Hey, there we go. Welcome, Raiders.
Airbrush, a spray booth, we bust, and more blades for the scalpel tomb. Panaline, we will transcend time, and more tape for the tape god. Kits, I need resin kits for my backlog here on my shelf. They'll sit, waiting for a time, my friends, a time in my stream that they'll fit. Heels, we need Mecha heels to get Node right here in the fields. I mean, really, friends, I'm not sure why the hell I'm in Ren Fair at all.
I think Unpredictable just said I should be in it, and I panicked. I panicked and I said, fine, I'll do it. I'll do Ren Fair. But why?
More tape for the tape god, and more resin for the resin throne. More screws for the screws lord, and more paint for the paint queen. More tape for the tape god. More tape.
There you go. My brother got roasted for preferring fake maple syrup to... Oh my god. Why? Fake. Aaron, how you doing? Welcome here. What were you doing tonight? Were you building or were you beating? But welcome on in. Welcome, Raiders. I know how it is. If you got to walk the doggo or whatnot, you go right ahead. But I appreciate you beating tonight. We're back in business, baby, with the old raid redeems. I can see someone doing a samurai style Gundam suit of armor. Oh, they're out there, man. They're out there. They are totally out there. I don't know what the... Oh, it's just a really tiny little ticket. And hopefully that'll actually go away. If it doesn't go away, I can make it go away. There it is. Rainbow Flows. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Yeah, they do exist. They totally exist. Arid. Oni-chan. I know it's not really the right thing to say, but there you go. That was his big wedding speech embarrassment. The syrup shame. I could see somebody... Yeah, I'm sure they're out there. Man. Curry and Rice. Do you link one if you remember one? I'm trying to remember where I've seen that. It may have just been Doc doing his Plamo week or Plamo news. The worst man I've ever known preferred fake maple syrup. And it tells me everything they need to know about fake syrup. Yeah, like golden syrup. What is that? Definitely, especially since the Gundam's head is based on a samurai helmet. One thing that comes to mind is the MG Astray Gundams. I have seen, like, I don't think they're a Bandai, but, like, I've definitely seen, like, third parties that are completely, like, 100% styled. Like, well, the Calendros, like the one that you recommended I buy. I bought on stream, then forgot I bought it on stream because I was probably drunk. And then it showed up, and I'm like, guys, I have no idea where this came from. And you're like, dude, I told you to buy that. You bought it on stream. There are like 80 people who witnessed it. I'm like, oh, right. Right. But that one, whatever that one's called, I have no idea what the name of that fucking model is, Calendros. What did we build? PC6. What did we build? I don't even know. Where's PC6? It's this one? What? Oh, it's that one. Okay. Well, there are also official Bandai Samurai Gundams. Well, there you go. What do I know? U21. I think this is U. No, that's S. This one? Yeah. The MG Shin Gundam. Okay. B. Josh to the rescue. Knows his shit more than I do. Remember, I am Gunpla adjacent. I just like the pretty Gundams and I build them. I don't know why I said that in sort of a Nordic manner. I like the pretty Gundams and I build them. U10. Ugh, I felt naked without my redeems. There it is. High play motor nuclear plastic model kits Wei Yuan. Thank you. I'm going to just make a little note of that. As I threw the box out. I'm one of those guys that just like, I'll take all of the runners out of a box and I'll just put them on the desk and I'll immediately throw the box in the garbage. Immediately. I hate boxes. I do not want them lying around. Which I know is probably just like fucking sacrilege to some of you. on the boxes, I really do like the box art of. I will cut the cover off of, and I have a little stack of box covers, but I don't keep boxes. Someone told me, who was it? It might have been Old Type. That he actually keeps like the runners, even the empty runners. Just like, why, man? Why? It's so weird. I don't know if he's around. Is he in here somewhere? Is he lurking? I know he's back, but he's been kind of quiet. I think maybe he discovered himself in Ireland and realized that little plastic models are for losers. You keep the empty runners. So why? Explain to chat why you do that. I agree with you, Curry and Rice. Like a lot of them, sprue glue. Yeah, but I mean, you don't need all of the sprues for that. I don't know. I just think it's strange. But I mean, hey, to each their own, right? Like it doesn't. What I think doesn't matter. It really doesn't. It really, really doesn't. Oh, I guess there were two U's. There are two U runners. Yes. Yes. Recently, I've been cutting rudders into straight bits and small chunks. I saw one guy was doing full creations with sprue bits. I thought that was neat. Yeah, I mean that's if you know I can see that definitely. The piping especially, you can do a lot of like scratch building with the piping. for sure's. Where is it? This one. We need this. I just can't bring myself to throw them out. It's so much plastic. Just regular recycling plants don't have the capacity to recycle PS. Yeah, that's the sad truth of recycling, is most of it just gets burnt. It gets burnt for energy. Or shipped overseas, where it gets burnt for energy. But without the fucking climate scrubbers. I cope and pretend it's for the Sprug. Shit. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. So feel good. I don't know if you're still there, but were you on Discord and live with a bunch of people watching you when you pulled off all of the paint? Then post hoc, people will go see their emissions are higher than ours, and actually we don't have to change anything, basically. Guys, thank you. Oh, that's cool. This is the guy. There's like 7 times. There's like 7 times as much plastic in 40K sprues as there is in the models. 7. Fuck it. There's like 20 times more plastic in the sprues than there are in the pieces of 40K. I've always thought it's insane how much waste goes into those sprues for that from that company. Here's the big reveal. Okay. Holy shit. What the fuck? That's insane. What? That's insane. What the fuck is that? That's hilarious. Oh my god, that's insane. Like, wow, the fucking talented, but Jesus Christ, it's huge. Squid Goth. You're right, it does encourage stuff like that. You're not wrong. But it's just crazy. Like when you look at companies like Bandai and other injection molded pieces, like fuck, like that giant thing that's over there. Over there is my Neo Zeong. That thing, you cut the sprues off the runners. Basically, it was so big. Pardon me. Okay, these are the arms. There we go. time is it? 12:15. We'll get the chest done on this. And then I think what I'm going to do is we're going to switch up kits and move on to... Well, actually, I'll let you guys decide. We can keep going with this, or we can start the legs of the Sky Defender. I have no idea. I haven't started it. I haven't the faintest idea. We'll do a 10-minute poll. We'll just keep working for another 10 minutes, and we'll do a quick poll here. There. Yes. It's quite a kit. The book. Yeah, the book. The book. So there's a poll up. Let me know what you guys think, what you want. Leave it up there for 10. Yeah, it's nuts. She nuts. I bought the boxless version because it was a lot cheaper. It was a lot cheaper. And it came in three shipments. That were in like these like styrofoam containers, like what you would bring fish home from the market in. It's kind of weird, but it worked. None of the runners even have loose parts, so it really it survived shipping actually quite well. Yeah, I'll show you guys the manual. I have it, obviously. So now we'll just move on to the shoulders. Yeah, so that's the chest unit there. Probably put that on. Wow, that's tight. The fucking calves on this thing are insane. Okay, let's move over to We got another little bit on the vote. If you haven't voted already, I only see 4 votes in there. If there are other people who are still awake, doing a poll, a Sky Defender or the Titan, and we'll switch up in about 10 minutes. UMX and PC parts. Well, let's just keep going with the shoulders. $14 and U14. Two of these. If I do snag the big fella, I want that. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I don't know. I'm so backlogged with shit that I don't know. I did see that and kind of thought, do I? I just don't know if I want to paint the Sky Defender. I don't know if I'm that invested in it. I mean, it's super busy and it's legitimately awesome, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Mix my runners up. That's good. I have all the runners sort of sorted, pre-sorted for the first the legs, so we can jump right into that without too much of me just futzing about. The plastic quality on this is okay. It's not great. Does that slide in like... Where does that go? Like that? Yeah. Cool. PC-16. So this goes in here. How the fuck does that go? Like that. Cool. We need 2 of those. From what I've seen and read, an amazing manual. It is a very. I'll show you guys in a bit. We'll get it out once the poll's done here. Because it looks like the Sky Defender might be winning. Might be winning. It's 50, oh, it's tied up. It's tied up, people. We might not be seeing the Sky Defender tonight. Might not be seeing the Sky Defender tonight. I'll show you the book, though. Just keep building this old biggie. Only 6 votes, I know, right? Come on, people, wake up. Wake up. That's all right. This is kind of like just how my streams kind of are. They just you end up with a whole lot of, I think, people asleep. They come in early in the stream, and then that's that. They're just like, all right, good night. How you doing tonight, Grand? That's right. Wake them up. Wake them up. See, I had disabled that redeem, but it seems to be running again. We'll leave it in for tonight. Clean shit up after. Right, now we need you. This guy here. Oh my god, it's a fucking tie, people. Jesus Christ. You're hilarious. Alright, we'll stick with this. We'll stick with this. Sorry, those of you who were hoping for some sweet, sweet Sky Defender action. Updated my game dev resource website that I haven't touched in 3 years. Nice. I should have opened up rewards on the poll for double voting. Now you need to build a TIE fighter. Never. I just have no interest in any of the Star Wars models. I would do a premium I would do the PG Millennium Falcon, but that's about it. I like Star Wars, but not enough to actually build the models. I do have a. I did pick up a Starship, not Starship. What is it there? Yamato. Star Battleship Yamato or whatever it is. That one. M and U. Stand up, stand up. I do believe it's working. Good. Well, I know it's Yamamoto, but it's the other one. What's before that in the anime? Space Battleship. Space Battleship. That's the expression I was looking for. Yamamoto. M9. It's the M runner. There it is. I built the Thor and the legs of this while watching, like binge watching all of the Pat Labor series and movies. So good. If y'all haven't seen those, they're a real treat. Yeah, sorry I got off to such a late start tonight, guys. Goes like that. We need 13. Where were those? Were they you? Yeah. Yeah, these guys. Who is this? Pat Labor. Feel good. Are you serious? Do you not know what Pat Labor is? Oh, fantastic. Okay. I was just about to go and show you. Pat Labor is excellent. It's one of the best. Like just like non Bandai, non Gunpla anime, mecha anime out there. Thoroughly enjoyable. You have 2 Ingrams in the backlog? I have no Pat Labor mecha at all. Oh, that's a fucking lie. I have that evil black one I bought. The Griffin. I like a really large, impressive Ingram, though, for sure. It's a bit tiny, though. That's my only issue with it. It's kind of a small one. It's a good-looking shoulder. Get this other one done. Where's that other piece? Did I cut it out? I think I did. Where the fuck did I put it? Did it go on the floor? Another one of these. Oh no, it's attached. I'm being a dum-dum. I have like 4 Zoids in my backlog to build. I just can't... Don't hate me. I can't get into Zoids. Am I wrong? Is there something wrong with me, guys? No? Okay. I'm just not into the like animal mecha or insect mecha or like, you know, I don't know. It just doesn't, I don't know. I know like it like, what was it, the Ligar and that stuff, like it was so popular. Yeah, and I'm not saying like you guys are idiots for liking that shit. I'm really not. I personally can't, I don't know, just they don't do anything for me. But everybody's entitled to opinions. Like, there are a lot of people who look at 5-star stories and think, like, the fuck is this weird space opera bullshit? Better if you cut the nubs off before you assemble the product. Those are good. Zoids are for nerds. Prove me wrong. Never liked the Gundam shows, generally, too. Too much politics. What would be a good Gundam show for Horus that isn't political? Oh, feel good, you don't understand Zoids either? It's like the cool factor, right? When you look at something, you think like, "Oh fuck, that's hot. That is cool. I want that." You know, and then I just don't get that from Zoids. But I hate to each their own, right? That's why there's diversity. That's why there's diversity. There's kits for the people who are right, and there's kits for the people who are wrong. I jest. I'm kidding. You did the snake, though. I feel like you've betrayed that a little bit. Feel good with the snake build. I was sort of expecting you to just build the girl, the girl in that, and be like, nah, I'm not doing the snake, fuck that. Just throw it out. But it was half lady. Oh, so that model didn't have like a snake head? I love the exclamation points. But it was half lady. It did. Shame. That's right. Oh, fuck, sorry. Cut. Your logic cuts deep, Corvus. Least. Oh, build series. Yeah. Totally grand. Totally grand. Um, yeah. Yeah. It's a drone with a tail. See, some of this kind of shit is just super tight on this model. These little slots. Such a dirty word. Slot. Let me click on links here while I pretend not to be frustrated. Lamia fetishist. I got this. Okay. This I can kind of get behind. That's actually kind of cool. That's actually kind of cool. That's pretty cool. Because that's like a parade dragon head, right? Is what that's supposed to be. That's not a Zoid. I like that, Jack. Not a Zoid, but it's an animal model. My hubby is going to build a white one. Is it an animal model? I would beg to differ. That to me looks like a what do you call those? There must be somebody with said ancestry in chat. What do they call the big, like, you know, the Chinese dragons that they use in parades? Is there a name for that? Because that's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of one of those heads. Lion dancers. Yes, looks like a lion dancer, doesn't it? Like, am I wrong there? Yeah. Lion dance classic mountains of the sea Guangdong. Where is this website? These are cool. Jack, you have good taste. We know that, though. Yep, it's one of them. Yeah. Scrolls up to scrolls up to read its product name. That's it. Grand. Yeah. See, it's right there. You can see right through me. Logic, my arch nemesis. So these don't fit. Why don't these fit? They're so stubborn. There, that's one. Oh, fuck you. Nope. Let us use tools. But they're based on animals, right? I'm really sorry to break this news to you, Jack, but dragons aren't real. That won't go in. You son of a bitch. They're myths. Ugh. Oh well, that's as good as it's gonna get. What did you just send me? If you can identify what this is, extra points. Extra points to you. Did I do that backwards? Am I doing this backwards? I don't think so. Oh, maybe I am. That's why it's so hard to get in. God damn it. That's what she said. You're doing it backwards. I'd be cheating if I guessed. You should have just cheated. I would have. Oh, it's much easier when you do it the right way around. Oh, is it a lion? Jack, you know what? I need to apologize to you. I've confused the fuck out of you. You're right. That was a lion dancer. I kept saying dragon. Big animal's been lying to me. Lions are dragons. It's true. I'm sorry. I'm multitasking, okay, people? I don't do that so wells. Okay, X runners. That was a spoon in lacquer thinner. Care of Mr. Melty Man himself. Feel good, MDTV. If you don't multi, I multi-fail. It's correct. It's correct. Your words are hurtful, but accurate. Do I have just the one of these? Oh, here it is. Time is it? 12:50. I would like to finish this model tonight, seeing as we're going to stick with it rather than the Sky Defender. Is that an entry into Spoon June? Yeah, so feel good. If you're still there, like, what's the deal? Like, what's going on with this fucking Spoon shit? I feel like it's just a big troll at this point. Like, I know you're a doctor in real life and, like, people's lives depend on you and, like, priorities and all that, but come on. Spoons are important too, my friend. People need head time to work. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, fuck, if you wait to the very last minute, I'm not going to be able to do anything. Ironing out the details. What details, man? What details? It's a spoon painting competition. Watch, the rules are going to be 27 pages. Spoons are wonderful if they only had a friend to spoon with. Yes. Spoons are important if you don't want to eat your soup with a fork. That better not be in a weird spot. Yeah, like I need time to work on this kind of shit, man. A 2-week competition. Great. Is that right? Oh no, those go forward. Okay. On our Discord, our competitions last forever. I'll have you know. Waiting on legal. I told you I'd have done that for you at a discount. You're throwing your money away, man. Spoons are loved by Johnny Wizu. L10. No, we want these X20s first. Pretty good colors on this. Like I'm digging the colors. You know the other thing I'm not into? SDs. I'm not into SDs. Maybe. Seeds, nuts. What link me the SGSDs, MGSDs. Probably. Any of those big-headed weird little things. What are you into? Hookers and cocaine, Jack. My man, yeah. Jack's like, I can get behind that. I never said that hey, like, feel good. Come on. I never try to push what I like and don't like on other people. If you're into that weird, freaky, sussy SD shit, that's fine. That's on you, man. That's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I'm not going to judge you. No judge. No judgies here. You know, if you're into that, if you can get behind a big head, did Robot, okay. What are you linking? What are you linking, man? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. These, no, yeah, these are exactly what I mean. Like, I'm not, I just, I don't know. I don't know. Like, they're like the little people of Bandai. Is that wrong? Is that wrong of me to say? Robin, what's going on? How you doing? They're Oompa Loompas. Robin, what's going on? How you doing? How you doing, my friend? They just look like they're, I don't know, they look like little people. It's just weird. Let me enjoy my kinks. Feel good's like, yeah, and I imagine them wrestling. I picture SD battles, and I remember that time Dad took me to midget wrestling. So, it was a long time ago. It was still okay to call them that. Now it's little people wrestling. They're really well built. No doubt, no doubt. That just, you know what? Hey, it just does. They just don't do anything for me. But that's okay. It doesn't mean that they're dumb or anything like that. I think they're cool, in the sense of like, you know, they're fun, but just not something that I. That's just not something I'm into. I never got that notification that you were streaming. Oh, every Saturday, just look for me. I'm here. I'm here. Weekdays, yeah, maybe, but Robin, every Saturday I'm on. I am on without fail. If I actually, Robin, you're on our Discord, right? Like, if you join the Corvidae group, let me see if you're in it, because I always announce is the other thing. Oh, although I forgot to announce on other servers. I was kind of like in a rush to get going. Let me just check here. On Alt Create, you're in there, right? You're on Alt Create. Maybe you're not. Maybe you're not. Anyway, there's a group you can join called Corvidae that little people. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you are. Yeah, I thought so too. I thought so too. Can't remember where you posted last. Was it anyway, Corvidae. All right, we got that done. We got that done. Now we need to do L. And Robin, thank you. I appreciate you gifting Deserter Headwind 1 month. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. What'd you get? I've been getting so many things in this week. I'm just driving my wife crazy. Stop buying stuff. I'm like, haha, you can't make me. It's the Danny DeVito of Bandai. No, like, seriously, guys, no hate. It's just not something that I'm interested in. But I do think they're kind of like, they're interesting. I can see why others are happy with them. And feel good. They absolutely, the SD resin, full resin kits are absolutely an excellent starting point for getting into full resin. Feel good, like we were DMing and he's like, I'm gonna do a full resin kit and I'm gonna do a 5-star stories one, and I'm just like, ugh. Ugh. You're gonna learn how to pin on one of those. Like, you're a talented man, and I'm sure you'll do really well. But you might want to get something smaller to practice on first. Something small and simple. Because, oh man, that would just be so frustrating learning on one of those. And like high stakes too, because you know you fuck up, and it's like that's a big fuck up. If you crack something or drill somewhere you shouldn't, or drill through something. Better than Zoids? Hell yeah, any day. I would take a. You should get a 1,000-piece one over Zoids. Fuck Zoids. Yeah, there's learning a new skill and then there's hating yourself. Exactly. I mean, this like resin kits aren't hard, you know, but you know there are resin kits out there that are like that are like 30 pieces, you know, or like 20 pieces, and I would always suggest people start with one of those. Like the fun isn't so much the like really honestly like pinning isn't fun, and so these really huge complicated ones, you know, it's a fucking drag putting that shit together. I mean, I'm sure there's someone out there who likes pinning, but it ain't me. You know, if I could, I would pay somebody to do that for me. If Luca Zampriolo offered that as a service, I would absolutely just send shit to him to pin for me, and then I get it back from him to paint. It's the painting that's fun, but you know that's just not how it is. So you end up with doing a lot of pinning, and I mean it's you know it's interesting, and you guys have seen me do it on stream and all that, but it's pretty boring. And so imagine one with yeah, learn pinning on 40k figs, not fun exactly. Well, like some of the shit on the 5-star stories, particularly the retcon 5-star stories, they're so they are so the parts are so tiny that it's just so much work. So much work. So you can get these like chunkier, like in the SD kits there, they are a great candidate. If you want SD kits on your shelf, then they are great. There's some really funky looking SDs out there that are just like good. Um yeah, pinning on 40Ks. Like the small ones or like the bigger resin 40Ks. There's Robin. Yeah, so let me just look here, Robin. No, you're a member of Corvidae, so you should be Robin, you should be getting like my Discord notifications when I'm streaming. You should be. Oh, I got my resin. I got my resin. I don't think Joe is here, but 2 gallons of silicone, platinum cure. Smooth on super easy to get up here. I had it in 2 days, special order. They have a major distribution hub in Vancouver. So that's platinum cure. This is a platinum cure silicone. And then we're going to go with, I got 2 gallons of smooth cast. Smooth cast 321. I can only get their sample kits. Really? So the store only stocks their sample kits. The place I get them from, Wick, which is called Industrial Paint and Plastic, and it. But you can order, like, they'll order whatever you want from the distributor. And I was lucky and lucked out that they had both of these at the distribution hub. But even if they didn't, they can get stuff in, I think, 2 weeks. So the Smoothcast the pot life is 7 to 9 minutes, which is plenty of time for what I do. I pressure cast, so that's basically I need to mix them, stir the shit out of them as fast as I fucking can, and then get them into the mold, and then get the mold in my pressure vessel and bring it to 60 psi within like 7 minutes, which is totally doable. And then a cure time of 30 minutes. And these, this one weighs, the mix ratio for the Smoothcast is great because it's 1-to-1 by volume. So I can do, I can just easily mix them with just these sorts of things here. Super simple. Super simple. Then the Mold Max, Mold Star, not Mold Max. Mold Max is a tin cure. This is a platinum cure silicone rubber molding compound. This stuff, I got the Mold Star, I think I got the 30, didn't I? What did I get? No, I got 15 slow. So 15 slow is 1-to-1 again by volume, also 1-to-1 by weight. And it has a 50-minute pot life, which is great because with the silicone you have to do what's called vacuum degassing, where you mix the shit out of it and then you put it into a vacuum chamber, and I pull all of the air out of it, which because even though it doesn't look it, the silicone after you've mixed it will be full of like thousands and hundreds of thousands of bubbles that you really don't want in there because those bubbles collapse. Those bubbles collapse in on themselves when they when you put them in the pressure vessel. And what'll happen is if you don't vacuum degas your silicone, when you pressure cast with it, you'll end up with bumps all over your parts when they come out because all of those bubbles will have been collapsed in on themselves, creating cavities in the mold surfaces within the mold. So you have to vacuum degas. If you ever decide to take the plunge into pressure casting, you have to vacuum degas. It's just like you got to buy both the things. So it's a 4-hour cure time, but typically you'd go overnight with the Moldstar products. And I'm going to be doing this on stream maybe next weekend. If Joe R Inferno is around, because he really wanted to see the process for this. And it's through him that we ended up with the Lumber Gundam, which is what we're going to be recasting. But that's kind of the thing. How big is the pressure pot? It's basically a paint spray tank that you pressurize and can put a spray paint thing on it. It's probably about maybe 4 gallons, I would say. And I have done casting on stream. The Schnabel gun, if you go to my website and look at it, the tanks on the back of the Schnabel gun, I scratch built those on stream out of styrene and greebles, and then we made a silicone mold on stream. We did all that on stream. This was back during the pandemic. We did all of that on stream. That was just a 1-piece mold, and then I pressure cast 6 of them while we were here. So it could have been messy if I was too imbibed, because pressure casting is it's a little bit dangerous. My pressure vessel, though, is quite a good one, so it's quite safe. Oh, you live across the ocean? I'm in Canada, as everybody knows, and so Smooth On is an American product. I'm sure there's an alternative Wickface that you can get that's in your neck of the woods. There's lots of resin companies around. Where the fuck does this connect? Let's go that way? The instructions for this kit are a little bit, they're a little bit cryptic. They're a wee bit loose. Like, where does this go? Oh, I see. It goes in there. Like this, I guess. Feel good. Are you at all interested in casting? But I don't get how this connects. Is that on your list of things that you will eventually do? I guess it just goes there? Is that right? It goes there, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Feel good. You remind me a lot of this guy that used to stream called Vin Hobby Spot. He just wanted to try everything. And he was just as amazing a personality as you are. I want you to know. Maybe one day, most of the stuff I would want to cast would be better to print. Mostly proton pack components. Yeah, certainly casting has taken a back seat to printing. Casting is really handy if you're... Where's the other... There it is. Oh. Scalpel. Scalpel. Scalpel to the groin. Danger. Casting is very useful when you're doing, like, copies of something. If you're building from scratch and you're doing that digitally, then yeah, obviously printing makes more sense. In large quantities, though, casting is far more economical than 3D printing. I got into a classic Corvus bringing the drama moment probably a couple years ago with some sort of rando who came into stream. I don't think it was anyone who's here. I think they're literally just a one-off. You know, occasionally you just get like a person show up and they just kind of drop into the stream and they have opinions on everything and then they disappear and you never see them again. Anyway, we were talking about the some of the Patreons out there, like Rocky and who's the other one? Lootbox, that do the really, really big 145, 135 scale Gundam launches of like Titans and all those of 3D printed ones, 3D printed models that they release sort of on a monthly basis. There's some really cool Patreons. If you do have resin printers, you should look into these. But I was building the 145 scale LED Mirage vinyl kit, and they were sort of saying, like, because I was saying it's a rare kit, it's quite expensive, and it is, but they were saying it's stupid, you know, that, you know, you're doing this when you could just print it and it'd be far cheaper. And I kind of said, like, well, I don't know if that's true. Like, you know, those kits use a lot of resin, man, and resin's expensive. Anyway, he was having none of it, and kind of we argued a little bit. And I said, like, you know, those, you know, he was trying to like put it across that like you could print one of those 145 scale models for like $80, and I'm like, dude, no, like those things cost you hundreds of dollars in resin. I'm sorry, they do. They do. Oh, rotocasting is the cheapest by far, absolutely. But compared to compared to like printing, like doing 3D printing in terms of time and the cost of UV resin, which is way more expensive than the thermoplast. Yeah, it's much more expensive. Anyway, it was just a weird thing. Like I've never had anybody so passionately argue me on something like that, and it was weird because it's like, I'm sorry, like I can go to Amazon right now and look up resin. That dude did not factor. No, he did. He didn't factor in that feel good or volume, right? Like, you need to like even on those Patreons, they'll tell you like this is that to print this you'll need 8 bottles of resin, right? So it's like, what's 8 bottles? Now, unless you're buying the shittiest, cheapest resin that you can find, which is not recommended if you're doing really big models, because shrinkage and fitment issues are dimensional shrinkage and shit like that. You want something that's maybe not like a a Formlabs engineering resin, but you're going to want to get something decent like Tech or something like that. And they're not like, they're not break the bank, but they're not Amazon gray $20 resin either. So anyway, I digress. People are weird. It was just a really weird hill to die on, Troubleshooting and fitment, exactly. UV cure resin is much more expensive. Rotocasting is the way to go, and that's how the vinyl stuff was done. Wick face. But rotocasting requires a lot of gear. Rotocasting, just so people know, is you make a mold, and then you have your mold in like one of those like spinning centrifugal multi-axis centrifuges. And so you throw your resin. Imagine just chucking your resin in it and then whipping this thing up so it's just spinning around, and all of the resin migrates around the inside of the mold, but it doesn't fill it, right? It's like a gyroscope, exactly, Stevie. And welcome, Stevie. It's like a gyroscope type thing, gyroscopic centrifuge. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. One of those multi-axes spinny things, and you whip this thing around. All of the resin gets pulled out with centrifugal force around the edges of the cast, and you do that until it cures, or at least the pot life is expired and it hardens up, and then you can stop and let it cure, and then you pull it out and you have a hollow shell, and that's how they do the vinyl kits. The vinyl kits are all they're all hollow. Vinyl kits are ancient. This is like going back to like the 90s. A NASA Barfmaster 3500, pretty much. All right, let's keep going here. Keep talking. Should have just a quiet stream one day, just where I don't say anything at all. I don't know. I just look at you with outrage. Occasionally, I just look at you with disapproving eyes. M12. Need these. M5. Yeah. You have a resin printer though, right, Feelgood? I feel like you have one. An M3. Do I need these? Not yet. Nice. The resin I use is 50 US a liter. Yeah, and I think this, like the Tech I use is about the same. Because I mix it. I use the what do I use? I use Build, and then I mix in a little bit of their Oh, what's it called? They're flexible. What's the name for it though? I can't remember the name of it, but the Soriatech resins are great because they're kind of almost engineering resins. You can combine them and get a little bit of like the best of both worlds with their properties. So if you take their ABS like and you can mix in a tiny bit of their flexible and you get this really super tough, super durable, you can drop it and not worry about it type resin. If you don't know about Soriatech, check them out. They basically give you some of the qualities of the Formlabs and crazy expensive resins, but without that ticket, without that price tag. Yeah, Calendros. My girlfriend's works for a resin printing more, laser cutting, machining. Yeah, does basically 3D fabrication. And you use a lot for just supports. Exactly, exactly. And some people forget to hollow out their models, which can be an issue with waste. Waste and failures. If you don't hollow your models out, you can get there's just so much suction on the plate that sometimes it can peel off. I started resin printing like a lot, like probably before a lot of you. I had a Poly, I had a Poly Moai, which basically was like the competition to the Formlabs printers. So this was before like the DLP style. So it used a laser galvo to cure the resin. So you had this laser basically shooting around each layer, and each layer took a lot longer to do than the DLP printers, where you just expose every pixel at once. Um, but that's sort of what I got into it, and man, like the like failures from just the shit coming off of the print bed because of suction, because it would do a peel, where the vat would tilt. It was just such a fucking nuisance. It was a really shitty product, the Pio Polymoy, and they threw everybody under the bus who bought it because the coder who did the firmware for the laser galvo unit, he quit suddenly. I think it was their fault, they weren't paying him. He quit and basically walked away with all the code and didn't leave them. He basically stole their code and he disappeared. And so they had no way of updating it. So they basically just like dropped the product. And anybody who had purchased it, it was their first Kickstarter. Anyone who purchased it was kind of shit out of luck. So to this day, I will never buy a Pio Poly product because of that, despite the fact that they've come a long way and they're kind of good now. But just they did it dirty on us all, because that thing wasn't cheap either. That thing is massive. The Moai, yeah, it was big because you had to have a lot of focal distance from the vat. Like honestly, they're stupid now. You'd never go back to the laser style thing. There's no need for it. The DLP stuff's way better, especially with the high resolution screens that you have now, and they're so much faster. No wonder if it was massive on Matter. No wonder it was massive on Matter Hackers. But yeah, they fucked everybody over who bought it. It was a massive sale. Yeah, yeah. So I was one of the dum dums who kickstarted the fucking thing. But I mean, that's Kickstarter. I mean, I say what I say, but I don't, you know, that's what you get, right? It's a risk. You know, at the time there wasn't this. It was right before the big explosion of DLP style printers. There was really there was no anycubic photon yet, you know, and they were the kind of the one on the kid on the block that wasn't a Formlabs that cost a lot of money, and they were the same. They could use their kind of claim to fame was they could use the Formlab vats. If you so it, they basically gave you a Formlabs but for like half the price. The only use for it would be insanely large prints where you don't need amazing resolutions. Well, now they don't even use them, right? And it wasn't even that big, man. It wasn't even that big. I think it was still like the vat was still only about like this big. Like my Saturn is like twice the print area. Okay. Where does this go? What should I do for Plamo Weekender? Feel good. What are you going to do if you're still here? Should I do weathering? Should I do a resin kit? Should I do weathering on a resin kit? Should I do a baking stream? Should I do a bacon stream where I just eat bacon? What would alienate new audiences? Oh, fuck Calendros. Oh, I'm just gonna yap and yap. Probably not do anything. Oh, sorry, that wasn't Calendros, it was Wickface. What would alienate new audiences? So you're not taking this too seriously? Feel good? You're just gonna do what you do? Because that sounds like a standard feel good stream. Oh my god. We just got here in Victoria this this grocery store called H Mart. It just opened. Sort of the first of its kind here. And it's entirely it's entirely hentai. No, it's entirely it's entirely Asian foods. And I can now buy durian and jackfruit. It is at my doorstep, people. H Mart is awesome. That reminds me, I was gonna eat a bag of chips. I got a thing from there. Should I get them? Let me get them. Hang on a sec, guys. Be right back. I don't know what any of this says. Great, now I can't use that effect. Why can't I use that effect? What do y'all think? I don't know. What does this say? I want that tattooed on my neck. I just thought it was the angriest looking vac. I don't know what that is. I don't either. there's a... I don't know what's going on here. Dohato. It's the most ridiculous packaging. So, like, I'm just a white guy. Is this going to be a problem for me? Oh, baby boy is copying Corvus. Laugh at him and report his stream. Oh, they don't look that bad. They don't look that bad. I thought this was going to be something crazy. I thought this was going to be something crazy. They're not hot. Not hot. Disappointing. So, I'm going to put this out there to all my streamer friends. I will spicy food challenge you anytime, any day. Because while, yes, I present as just some white guy, I fucking love spicy food and can handle the spiciest. They're just like very slightly spicy ringlos or whatever you call them. We could Google Lens it. I was hoping it would be like some crazy, super hot thing. But no. Spicy potato snack. It won't do the other words here. Become addictive. Yeah, spicy potato snack. Disappointing. Disappointing. What's the spiciest? I have no problem with like the like 3x buldak or budak type things. As far as like hot sauces, I have like the the crazy shit from what's his name, Pucker Butt. Do you feel like you're becoming addictive? Yeah, like stuff that would probably be cripplingly spicy to a lot of people. I generally will always order hot when I'm out for any kind of Asian food. Just like I would like as spicy as possible, please. And it's hot. It's hot, and I have the reaction. Like I get flush, I get hot, but I enjoy that. So, but I mean, I eat it, and I don't have the problem the next day. Is the other thing, which I don't know if that's a gift or not, but yeah, it doesn't. I don't have the ring of fire, so to speak. That doesn't happen to me. I'm pretty fly for a white guy. Thank you, Brush Guy. Like, what would you say is the spiciest you've done? Feel good. Because I don't know, is Filipino food known for being particularly spicy? Like, I can't remember. I know that you ever asked for what the chef eats. Not at an Asian food restaurant, no. I know like some of the Asian countries do really do like really spicy, right? Like I don't think Chinese food has very few spicy dishes. That's what I thought. Yeah. Indian hot spicy food is the spiciest I've had. I have no problem with the absolutely the spiciest of Indian foods. I only ever order the spiciest. Like I've literally gone into Indian food places and said, make it just authentically spicy for what, you would do in your homeland. And that's what I kind of like. So, I'm up there. I'm up there. Things like those crazy hot sauces like the bomb and the last dab experience type shit. Those are just like that's what I put in my soup. I just don't know how I feel about eating on stream, which is why I've never really done that. But I would do a pepper challenge on stream. Absolutely. Feel good, me, old type. I think we kill old type. Like eat a scorpion pepper or something on stream. I would absolutely be game for that. They don't do it anymore, but those chips, the one chip challenge, stuff like that. Chinese has a spicy feeling, like mala is what they call it. Yeah, but I don't think Chinese food's not that spicy either, though, is it? Feel good. Like it's like is it and like correct me if I'm wrong here, guys, but is it like Thai and like Vietnamese? I want to say are like the spiciest of Asian foods. Is that kind of right? I'd love to see I'll type Thai in a spicy pepper challenge for the Plamo weekender. I don't know if I could get like yeah, a Carolina Reaper. I would totally do that. I would totally do yeah Thai. And again, like at our local Thai restaurant, they know me. I'm in there all the time. I'm always like, do it. Give me the hottest you can do. Thai in Vietnam is yeah. The I don't know what it is. I think it's because like the Indian food I find maybe because it lacks the noodles. You do have the breads though. But I kind of know what you mean. I think I've seen the music more with Indian hot than I have with Thai hot. I can do 5 out of 5 Thai spicy. Fantastic. You sound like you were a worthy opponent. Fuck. But yeah, we should do that. Hey, if you ever are willing to co-stream with me, feel good. We'll do a spice challenge of some kind. 2 packs, 2 packets because it's a bit of endurance as well. 2 packets of like the buldak like triple spicy noodles. 2 of them with like half the water, so it's just mostly pain. Mala is basically Szechuan peppercorns. Yeah, makes your mouth tingle. Tell the chef to make you the food like he's mad at me. I like spicy, but not up to that level where I don't taste anything else anymore. Okay, now we basically put spikes all over this thing. I'm down. You mean 2 packet sauce? 1 pack noodles? Well, yeah, we could do that. Yeah, that would be fine. I actually meant 2 packs of the noodles, but we could do 2 packs of the sauce. Because I was just trying to like prolong it, right? Like it's one thing to get through a pack. It's easy to get to 1 pack, but when you have all that extra like stuff. But I like the idea of that 2 packets of sauce, 1 packet of noodles, with like just not in as much water, so you're mostly just getting the spice. I think Thai is hotter, but much easier than Indian. Maybe a lot because the Indian sauces are thicker and stick to the mouth. Yeah, yeah. There's some. Yeah, I know what you mean. There's something about the Indian food that does make it kind of linger a bit longer. Anyway, it's not like like an alpha male thing. I just genuinely do like that feeling of like heat in my mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we need 5 of these. I just like that. I like having I'm down for 2 packs total too. Yeah, hell yeah. There it is. We'll have to make it happen. Maybe sometime after Plamo Weekender Feel Good, we can figure something out. Because I also want to do like the deep dive interview with you that I did on Old Type. Break Feel Good down to his core as far as who the man is. People see the that other side of you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Spicy food is tasty. It lacks blandness. Also, Indian has a tendency to be saltier, and that may be a factor as well. The the Gundam mukbang. Hell yeah. Hell yes. That's brilliant. Yeah, those are disappointing. You know, something like this, something as amateur hour as this logo should be, you know, this should have killed me. Old Type had to disappear again after being pried open on 1080p. This I saw this and I thought, yes, please. He sure has been quiet since he got back from Ireland. Has he been on other streams? I haven't really been watching people. I've been kind of busy with work and other life bullshit. But or is he done? Is he done with this now? He's found himself. He's realized that he's not into building model kits anymore. He's now races Porsches. He's like, fuck, I'm better than those guys. Jesus. I haven't seen Sage for ages, too. Urban is the other one. He popped into that one stream of mine a couple weeks ago, but I haven't seen him anywhere else. He's into flipping logs. The long way now. Sorry, did you say Ireland? Oh yeah, I love I love Feel Good's IRL streams. They're hilarious. Is he doing IRL streams? Did I miss something? You've seen Urban being on Discord? Okay, well that's good. That's good. Racing Porsches will probably be cheaper than trying to keep up with Warhammer. Yes. That's a fine looking shoulder. Fido Bandito, what's going on? This isn't your first time chatting. What the fuck's that about? How's that? Pretty sexy shoulder. What's new with you, my friend? It is? Oh, maybe I saw it on a different stream then. Sorry about that. What's going on, brother? My name's Corvus Oculum. I build shit and talk shit. All good. What's cooking? Hang on a sec here. I'll show you. I'll give you a little tour of what's on the plate tonight. Oh, that's terrible. That one doesn't stay on there at all. Oh, that one, actually, maybe that's okay. So just currently working on, zoom out here, the shoulder blades, shoulder pads for this guy here. Which is the Dominant Titan from Mecha Studios. Do I still have it open? Mecha Arc. This kit. Nope, not that kit. This kit. Big boy. So I got these done. Move on to the we'll move on to the arms now. Just did a very disappointing spicy food mukbang. Where I thought I was buying food that was telling me danger. I thought I was buying food that was saying danger, do not consume. But really they're pretty insipid. Not spicy. It's okay though. It's okay. You know, I've learned on this long road through life that you need to be prepared for disappointment. And sometimes, you know, you think you're getting a spicy snack, but you're not. You're just not. What can you do though, right? All you can do really is just hope that at some point something will come around that really hits you right in the olfactory bulb. You know what I'm saying? Feel good. I can get durian now. I don't know how fresh it'll be, but I'm game for that too. I gotta ask you though, because I'm kind of like unfamiliar with durian. Is it like a biohazard? Is it something that I'm gonna regret like touching it or having in my workspace? You know, is it like opening what's that I was gonna say what's that fish? What's that fish that they won't let you take on a plane?
Please join me in inviting President Barack Obama and Kehinde Wiley to unveil the portrait.
That is it pickled herring or something like that? It's from Finland, I think. Yep. Yes, Kalandros, yes. Sturstoming. Sturstoming, fermented fish in a can. It's illegal. It's illegal to use or to have on a plane. Woo! It's illegal to have on a plane. Putrid, you know, and oh my God, there's some cheeses too. Let me find this for you guys. It's so gross. It's so gross. What's it called? Kasumartsu. Google this, guys. Google this. This shit is legitimately dangerous. Feel good. You're going to look at this and think, like, I am so fucking glad I am not a doctor in Italy. But if you don't know about this stuff, check it out. Check it out. This stuff is fucking... It is terrifying. It's terrifying. Traditional cheese of Sardinia. A food culture based on poverty. It's completely edible, and there are no records of it poisoning anyone. However, due to the risks, Italian authorities have banned the sale of this cheese, deeming it dangerous. Oh, it's just like, I just couldn't. That would be hard. I can deal with the fucking nastiest cheeses. It's the cheese that maggots live in, yes. It is rotten cheese. And it's considered like a, kind of like just a cultural dish. Ugh. Higher protein. Higher protein. See? Feelgood's just thinking about how he gets those gains, right? How he keeps those pecs a-poppin'. What kind of want to eat the danger cheese. But it would move around in your mouth. Fuck. Ugh. All right, let's keep working here. Jesus Christ. Oh, hang on. I gotta run into the other room because some parts I cut out actually early, and they're on my desk in my computer lab. Hang on. Sorry about that. Big house. Blap. Don't you love that? Don't you love this? Sorry, what am I looking up? What am I looking up? Shit we say to make tourists try it. Hell yeah. Balut. Alright. I think I know what that is. Oh, fertilized duck embryo. Yes, I've seen that. I've heard about that. I've never had it. I would probably try that. I'm fine with just about any kind of meat. Anything that's I'm fine with that sort of thing. Those sorts of things don't gross me out. I used to be a butcher. Fertilized duck egg that's been incubated for 14 to 21 days before being cooked. So it's just like a little cooked duck. Feel good? Would you say that's about accurate? Because I'll tell you this, I fucking love duck. I could eat duck all day, any day. It's basically a boiled egg. So there's no but it's fertilized. Like I'm looking at pictures and I see that there is actually an embryonic duck in there. Or bird. Usually a duck, it says. Chemistry of cooking, nutrition. 188 calories. 14 grams of crude protein. Fuck, these things aren't bad. It's amniotic broth. Okay, with a duck embryo. Okay, that's a nope for me. See, that wouldn't bother me too much. That wouldn't bother me too much. Because it's just a bird. But you know what would bother a lot of people, Brush Guy? Sauerkraut. Yeah. I don't know why I'm saying that. I love Scotch eggs. That's a little bit different. Duck and pork belly. I can die eating that. Yes, agreed. There's got to be some crazy ass German shit. Feel good that, like, you know, you have found that most tourists are like, really? Why? Some kind of fucking. I actually really like. I really like sauerkraut. I make my own sauerkraut. But there must be some kind of. There must be something in the world of German cuisine that most tourists would be like, seriously? Oh, blood sausage, black pudding. Oh, it's one of my favorites, man. That's not German though. That's more like I mean, well, that's, to me, that's like Welsh. That's like my heritage. Black pudding, blood sausage. It's kind of English. Blood sausage is so good. It's so good. I've had like, and like you get into like the heritage cuisine of Quebec, like the backwoods, no matter where it's from. Yeah, it's probably the sound blutwurst, but it's any kind of sausage made with blood is absolutely fucking delicious. And haggis, I love fucking haggis. I love haggis. I have had a stew in a fishing hut on a lake in northern Quebec that was beaver meat, and it was like a reduction of beaver blood and fine French wine, and it was one of the best meals I've ever had. Dinguan. It's pork blood stew. Ah, yes please. Yes please. Fuck yes. Many folks I've talked to are afraid of liverwurst, despite how good it is. Who doesn't like liverwurst? Oh my god, like, I feel terrible for the geese, but I fucking love that kind of shit. Like, I love goose pate. I just do. Previous life vampire, maybe? Maybe. But, it's something I hope people, if they're put off a little bit by that kind of stuff, you should try it. You should try everything. Try everything. Try everything once. Try everything once. I only like certain kinds of liverwurst. Is that just German for liverwurst? I've not had many in years. I don't miss it. I try everything, like strange foods, drugs in strangers' hands, at music festivals, that guy in that weird leather suit. This is feel good talking. Anal beads. Candy from a van. Oh, everybody's chiming in with the band. The van. Van Candy. It's the name of my band. Van Candy. The best dish I ever had was caviar, langoustines, and tartare, with a sauce made from porcini mushrooms. I really like caviar. I know I'm kind of like, you know, that's not something most people can do, but I love caviar. Not sure about the orange, but what can you do? Best dish I ever had. Sorry, I read that. Many of my gross out triggers are textural, like tripe. I bet you don't like tripe. I don't mind tripe, but it's so fucking peasant. I don't know. I mean, you know. I'm not a big fan of kidneys. I'll eat them. But tripe and pho is actually, that's the one place I'm okay with it. There were some tripe dishes that my parents used to make for me that were just like poor Welsh family bullshit that were gross. But that leather felt pretty good to the touch after an hour or so. Indeed. I had a colleague once mention that there are, oh, what's that thing like? I don't remember which country in Asia it's from, but they take a ham hock and they cure it and then they slice it really thin. Those are fucking delicious. I once had a colleague mention that there are crisps somewhere in Balance. They have a taste on the package. Pussy taste. It's not a joke. Those have got to be like from some Asian country. Underwear, where you can get underwear from a dispenser. But it's a ham hock, isn't Jamon Iberica the fancy ham? No, these are literally. This is an Asian thing. I'm sure of it. This is the Ibiza. Sorry, not Ibiza. Iberian. This stuff is phenomenal. We used to buy these, the cured legs of pork, a long time ago. They were ham hocks, feel good, that were cured, so the whole thing got soft, and then you would slice them really, really, really thin. Hey, we're getting raided. We're getting raided. Hot damn. Can we get a shout out for Sand Experiment? How are you doing today? Welcome, Raiders. What is going on? Appreciate you, Kalendros. I don't know if any of you have seen Sand Experiment. Fantastic streamer. Draws with sand the most beautiful creations. The most beautiful creations. Really sounds like Jamon. I'll try to figure it out. But welcome, Raiders. My name is Corvus Oculum. I am a builder. We are currently working on a large kit, a third-party kit, so to speak. A pink and purple Sazabi. Yes. Ticket has been printed. Welcome in. How are you doing? How have you been? How is your stream? What'd you do today? What'd you do tonight? Feel free to post links if you have pictures of it. But absolutely, I have spent many an hour just chilling with your stream on in the background, I will say. Just enjoying those crazy creations that you make. It's such a talent that you have. It really is. It's beautiful. You do beautiful work. And if you aren't following Sand Experiment, get on that. Get on that. I love your tag. Oh, is this it? Hang on. Is this it, Korean rice? We're just having a little... We're talking about food. No, they're almost like a snack. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out, and I'll post on Discord. Yeah, we're talking about some of our favorite Asian foods, some of some disgusting food that people shouldn't eat. Oh, good Lord, Fluffy. Good God. Why? Lose your virginity with Chaz. Jesus. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Feel good. Her work is amazing. It really is. It really is. Thank you so much for dropping by. I'll take good care of your viewers, I promise you. I know how it is, though. You raid out because you're kind of done. If you need to go and eat, go and walk the pets, or have a shower, or do your taxes, or watch the last episode of Battlestar Galactica that back in 2005 you never got around to doing, you go do that. I appreciate your raid. Thank you. Timed that pretty well. But I know how it is. I know how it is, Sand, though. If you gotta go and do stuff, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. And we'll definitely hit you back sometime in the future when we can. And feel free to post links to any socials or anything like that. Feel free to promote. That's fine. I'd love people to know more about what you do. I prefer the OG Battlestar Galactica. So I'm like that guy who watched all of Battlestar Galactica up until the very final season, and then I stopped halfway through. I did the same thing with not Lord of the Rings. What's the Wind and Fire? I'm drawing a blank. What's the fantasy thing with Red Wedding and all that? It's gone. Game of Thrones. Thank you. Yeah, I never watched the last season. Just straight up like, yeah, I'm done. And now some would say, you know what? That's probably a wise choice. But I have read all the books. And so I thought, you know what? It's not really canon. So, meh. Only watched 2 episodes. It's not really canon, so it's kind of like, you know what? I'm just going to leave it. I'm just not going to bother. Because the reviews are shit. So, even the actors are like, what the fuck? That's what happens when you fire your writers. You know what I need to watch, and I haven't yet, is the I need to finish up the Dune miniseries, the current Dune series that's out there. Oh, I missed that, Robin. Sorry. Aquacoder, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Robin, it is much easier to look for the bad than it is to look for the good. That is so true. You know, in my line of business, one of the most frustrating things I have to deal with is, you know, I'll show people a new home. I'll show people a house, and they walk in. Oni-chan. Robin. Looks a bit young. And they just immediately start criticizing everything in the fucking place. It's easy to point out what's wrong with something and not focus on what's good and what works. It's so easy. Fluffy. Fluffy. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you, Fluffy. Gifting 77FRGCV. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Robin Hood is Rem. He killed off too many characters. Fuck. Yeah, that's one of the most frustrating things about my business is just, hey, can you go show me some properties so that I can shit talk them all? It's like, yeah, you know what? I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Stevie. Keeping Dirk out of the ad breaks for 17 months. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you. Stevie's a legend. Should do some shoutouts for some people. If y'all aren't following Real Brush Guy, you should. You should. He's an okay dude. He's an okay dude. He's all right. He's all right. Solid 7, as they say in the business. Model painter. German. Need I say more? Stevie Seal. Northern Englander. I don't know what you call you folks. The man with the shed. Builds model trains, amongst other things. How does this go? Amongst many other things. And a really fun bloke. And absolutely worth following. Huh. Where does that... What? Oh, no, that's wrong. That's so wrong. Working class idiot. Who else we got in here? Feel Good MDTV. All I can say is if you're not following Feel Good, fuck you. I don't know what to say about Feel Good other than, you know, he showed up here a few years ago and just kind of, took over our hearts and dreams and hopes. And now he won't leave, despite us asking. I'm kidding. Feel Good's legit. Born in Yorkshire, lives in Lincolnshire. For some reason, I thought you were further up there. Doesn't matter, though. My family's from North Wales, Stevie, so Colin Bay. Thanks for the fuck you, bro. You know, baby. Who else we got? Who else do we need to shout out that we haven't? Who am I missing here? Who else streams? Voice, Curry, Fido Bandito, do you stream? PS. PC 15. Speak up if you stream. We'll shout you out. I'm sure I do not. Spoon Handle. What's going on, Spoon Handle? I don't know how many of these 115 viewers will actually give you a follow. Many, I fear, are likely asleep. But them's the perils of streaming in the DGen hours. I'm assuming that goes that way around? Yeah. I don't stream, I just meme. Alright, well, I think we've probably covered everyone then. Shoutouts are a little bit irrelevant these days, I find, because like everybody in this community is we're so tight, this community, it's great. We all kind of know each other. Spoon Handle. Absolutely. Thank you very much. If y'all aren't following Spoon Handle, get in there. What do you normally do, Spoon? Why isn't that doing an actual shout out? Oh, StreamerBot stopped working. Okay, don't do anything, people. We got a crash. We got a crash here. Should never have upgraded to 2.8. Mainly mini painting? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I feel like I'm just the troll that hasn't said anything heinous enough to get banned. Is that up and running again? Are we connected? Yeah, 404. Okay. Let's try this again. There we go. Banned. Yes. You're a good guy. You don't do that kind of shit. You'll never get banned, Calendros. You rock, man. I appreciate you. You're a really good mod too. If any of y'all need a mod, if Calendros is around, hit him up. I don't mod many other channels. I mod old types. That's about it. Used to mod Stompy Bats when she streamed. But you gotta concentrate on shit, man. You gotta, like, watch what people are saying and stuff. You have to resist being the person who you would probably ban. Sometimes you only need to focus. Exactly. Alright, we got those. So let's keep going here. What time is it? 2:20? We got loads of time. 7. You bought this kit, right, Feelgood? I think you have this in your backlog. Then we need, okay, U15. So we need this guy. X. Are these X? Yes. Because she's lived it 5 times or more. $17, $14, and $13. $14, $13, $7. I almost did, but missed the sale. Oh, and he won't do it if it isn't on sale. It's one thing we know about Feelgood is he needs the sale. X19. $19 and $18. X15. Lucky, what's going on? Has this been going so far? Yes, it has indeed. We very almost voted to switch out to the Sky Defender, but got vetoed. Well, but yeah, we're doing the Titan, Dominant Titan, I think it's called, from Mecha Age. A third party. And it's been good. Like, I'm happy with this build. There's some little tiny minor issues here and there, but for the most part, it's legit. It's good. This is what we got done so far. And like, look at the calves on this thing. Look at the calves on this thing. It's great. I haven't used this camera. We could try this one for a bit. Zoom that in a tiny bit. Also a bit hot. Find the eye runner. M. It's not here. It's in here. X. U. S. Shit. Where's it at? There it is. I do like the colors on it. Yes. Looks good already. I know it's good. It's decent. It's cheap too. It's like 130. And for like an MG, and it's quality. I'm happy with it. I-13. Is that the only thing we need off this? I think so. Alright, let's get going on these. Start with I-13. Yeah, we're making decent progress too. We did the chest. I did most of the waist and legs off stream. What have you been up to? How you doing, VSS? I jumped into Corvus's, not Corvus, sorry, Feel Goods. I'm Corvus. I jumped into Feel Goods lab way back. And, oh, were they optional? Oh, I do one on one and one on the other, I guess. I guess that's what that means. Kind of confusing. Just chilling tonight, tiny bit of painting. I think I do one on one and one on the other. Like that. Voice, I'm off for some sleep. Take it easy. Stay beautiful. Take care, my friend. Here's to you. Cheers, buddy. We'll go for a little bit longer, but not too much. Really? That doesn't seem right. Oh, it goes over it. Okay. That's okay. That's cool. Only 10 more hours. Shit. And then this isn't going to work. I need to do this piece after. Pardon me. I don't think we're going to use this piece. put it over here for now. Let's go back to this. It's a better camera. It's a better view. Do you know of a Stark Jagan resin kit? I don't. I don't. I did just take delivery of my Stark Jagan, though. P Bandai. I got a few kits in the mail recently. I got that. I got the G-Quacks and the Police Zaku. I also got the MG Ball. And another one that I might not mention right now. And then I have inbound. I also have the. Let me just look at AliExpress here. Because I have some more Hamoxian kits coming. Oh, logged out. Gonna work? No, it's not gonna let me in. I'll have to look on my phone. Where is it? There it is. Some LEDs, because they're way cheaper to buy the knockoffs from China than it is to buy the Bandai LED units. I got this, the Stargazer, Glory Eternal Star. The Tastier. With the dog. And then again from Non-Zero Studio, the oh. No, that's it. I have a feeling I may have bought 2 Tastiers. I'm not 100% sure. Because they look different. The kits look different, but they're the same. The description's the same. So I don't know. We'll see what I get. We'll see what I get. Happens to the best of us. I bought 2. Feelgood never got back to me about it. He never said anything. So I will put this out there. If any of you have a Sky Defender, and you don't have the LED unit, I have one available. I bought 2 accidentally of the Cosmos LED units. Just got yours a week ago? Shit. Sorry, dude. But yeah, if you have a Sky Defender and have yet to buy the LEDs, I will sell you mine for the cost of shipping only. You can just have it. Just pay for the shipping. I'd prefer it if you had a Sky Defender though, as opposed to just stockpiling my stuff. That makes sense. You're gonna have to DM me a link. I'm not sure what you mean, Robo. Do you have one? I don't follow. What am I DMing you? Starting to glue things together now? Tastier is an S tier kit? Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I'll just leave the Cosmos LED unit kind of open. Spread the word if you know somebody who has it, a Sky Defender, and has yet to buy the LED package. Have them hit me up. Oh, Corvus, you know what scalpel blade number you prefer for masking? I was doing some kits on number 11 because I was going to order number 11. I like the curved ones. Feel good. Do you remember what the curved one is? It is 12. No. The one that's like a hook. It'd be easier for me to just look at a diagram for masking. I don't have a scalpel right now with one in it. It's a 12. For masking, I like the 12. Yeah, this one here. This guy right here. This one. It's my fave. And you like use them for like a few cuts and then you get rid of it and replace it. The alternative is the 11. The 11's great too. But I like this one because that little hook there works like a really great pivot. You can kind of follow a line. Let me get back to the camera here. You can kind of follow a line down and pivot it really, really easily. I don't know, because you're sort of swinging it like this as opposed to like this. I just find there's more control. I don't know. Could just be me. Could just be me. We've done those. We've done those. This goes on. And this. And these are my favorite scalpel holders because they don't fall out, they don't roll off your desk and stab you in your nut sack. Don't get round scalpel holders. I have one. It terrifies me. I don't even know where it is. I think I threw it out. Is it in there? I don't see it, unless it's this. No. Don't know. Yeah, there's all kinds on Amazon. Flat holder, yeah. Feel Good is telling me that they don't even really use that kind of scalpel anymore. They're all just throwaway things. I like scalpels because they're dirt cheap, right? You can get like 1,000,000 blades for next to nothing. And they're just as sharp as hobby knives. They're not as thick. The blades aren't quite as wide, but they for what I do, I find them to be quite adequate. Two arms there. Couple more little things here. I kind of feel like what's missing here, like missing the like the shoulders. It's kind of weird. Oh, I see. Okay. No, we're good. So PC1. Amazon was mostly disposable. It's prone to rolling. Yeah, these ones. They're good though. I do like them a lot for scribing. There's a cheaper MadWorks one. I mean, cheaper. Nothing from MagsWorks is nothing from these guys is like cheap, but these ones are okay. I like the other ones more though. I was reading that they're sharper than hobby knives, but just not as long lasting. That is I can absolutely vouch for that. Completely agree. But the thing is, you can buy them like in a box of 100 for $18, right? So they're far more affordable. You just have to kind of remember to not use them as long. You chuck them in the garbage more often, right? And try not to hurt yourself. Ray Studio? Yeah, I'm sure people here have tried Ray Studio. I don't think I have anything from them, but I know of people who have and love them. I think. Surgical blade, yes. And Amazon was mostly disposable. Well, these are still disposable, right? Like you would get rid of this piece, right? It's better to it's really better to attach them and deattach them with a pair of pliers, I find. It's safer, but yeah, they're sharp. They are sharp. They will hurt you, but also they'll do a good job on your kits. I use these sorts of blades a lot, and I do find them hard to find. These tiny little, what is it, Olfa? I can't remember the actual brand. This is an Olfa cutter. It's an Olfa, but I like scalpels more. I think overall, I don't know why I bought that. I've been using it on this though. Well, I've been using both. So you PC1 and PC4. We need 2 of those? Or just 1? No, 2. Then we need U20. And U4 and 3. Scalpel blades will cut the shit out of you, given what they're designed to do. So, you'd hope so anyway. Yes. Well, you know, I mean, they're razor sharp, right? Razors will cut the fuck out of you, too. I used to shave with a straight. I have a collection of straight razors. I should show those one day on stream. I should do a shave redeem. Where I just get the straight razors out. I would need to turn off all of my redeems. The few Ray Studio markers that I've used do the job, but I don't have experience to call them good enough or bad. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't. I'm sure other people have commented on Ray Studios. I don't really know them that well. Being in Canada, we're kind of limited for the tools that we have that are, available to us. Where I would impulse buy. I mean, we can mail order just about anything, but just for impulse buys. Shaving redeem just makes you straight razor. Just makes you use a straight razor to work on your current kit for bed. Yes. Oh, I wouldn't do that to my straight razors. But yes. What's missing here? So this... Oh, I see. These are used in these. Oof. That's shitty. That's a shitty design. Is it supposed to go in that way? No, it's gotta go upside down. Oh no, it does go in that way. Okay. Okay. Nope, I fucked up. Missed these. Quickly running out of polycaps, which is a good sign. That could fit in there a little better. I mean, they just fall out, which is kind of shitty. These polycaps. They're so loose. Little things like that, these sort of third-party kits need to do a little bit better at. Like that. And I think these just go on here. Yeah. There. Ugh. I wonder what kind build your Gunpla kits will be built in the new facility. I've seen some metal polycaps lately on Temu and AliExpress. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Metal polycaps, damn. Damn. Metal polycaps. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I wish I knew why this camera wasn't working. Try it one more time. It's weird. Changes. Yeah, it's weird. I have been having problems with my Camlink card. That's weird. Needs a bit of love. To the extent that I bought a second one. I bought a second one. But it's just bizarre. I don't get it. Cause it I don't know. It just kind of messes up something for my my end stream. Which is frustrating. I can change it though, I think. Well, no I can't because it's my overhead camera. We might not be able to do my end stream. Which is too bad. I'm gonna try doing this though. If I go into here, let me jump back into this once this is done. Poor Matt. Is it just because it's too low? No. There's just nothing on it. I don't want to run that other program again because it will blow up. Cancel. What filters have I got on this? Filters. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of filters on it. Oh, shit. I know what's wrong. Yes. Oh, fuck. I gotta fix that. I figured it out, y'all. I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. Oh, I gotta be more mindful of that kind of shit. I gotta be more mindful of that kind of shit, people. Arid, good night. Take care. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for dropping bin. Always wonderful to have somebody else from British Columbia pop by. Canada, unite! I am, you're upside down? No, I don't think you are. Right. Hi. So, tonight, we got a fair bit done on the, this chonky boy. We got the chest done, got the arms done. Didn't quite, it's getting pretty late for me, 3 o'clock. I don't think I will continue any more than this. Find a raid target here. Don't go anywhere yet though, because I'm not quite done. Might do a bit more. Might do a little bit more. Waifu Max is on. Rune Factory. Don't know what that is. Gibson is on. Internecco's on. We'll probably go to Internecco. Internecco is such a cool dude. Yes, Robin, thank you. I know Internecco very well. I know Internecco very well. Internecco's awesome. I love him. He's great. He's absolutely great. Yeah, his streams are super chill. He's an awesome guy. He really is. Oh shit! What am I doing here? I gotta fix some. Sorry, I realize I'm not. I'm not on the screen. I made him pre-order Bandai artifacts. Yeah, he's super open to like you know, like suggestions about what will advance the craft for what he's doing. What did I say? I said, like, dude, you're in Japan. Go get a pair of these. Go buy some lightning nippers. They're the same price as the regular God Hands, and you can just buy them at a store. And he's like, okay, and he did, and it was like he's like, I love these. They're great. So I mean, he's a super cool guy. He's a super cool guy. Now, one thing I don't know if it'll work correctly or not is my end credits. I've been sort of trying to get end credits going properly, and I need to do a test stream. Do some like, I should do a stream where I just work on stream shit. But, you know, I didn't. I haven't. One day. I don't even know where the credit thing is. But someone pointed out last time that it was just like, this isn't right. These aren't correct. The credits. And I know. I know, and I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. I can't even find the fucking things now. Last time though, they did everything though. They did like all my users, not just what was happening on that stream. Is it this setting user interface? Credits? That's it there. It's supposed to auto reset after 8 hours, so I don't know. We'll just run it and see what happens. I hope it works right. They're part of StreamerBot, but they're you should look up a video, Brush Guy, because they're kind of difficult to implement. They require more than what StreamerBot gives you in the interface. I also rolled a pizza cutter into my finger. Dude, I am sorry to hear that. That's shitty. That sounds painful. Very painful. Alright, where was I? Where's my stream? Where'd my stream go? Don't need that. Don't need that. You had the spiciness. Hell yeah. I stayed up to see these credits. Okay, let's just do them. I got people who are like hinting at the fact that it's like 5 o'clock. Get on it. All right, y'all. It's been a fantastic stream. I appreciate you. We got all this shit done. This is gonna be a lovely, lovely model. It's gonna be a lovely model. It's gonna genuinely rock, and it's been fun. I hope to stream more during the week, this coming week. Gonna finish this up. I would like to start the Sky Defender, and if the Tastier comes in, I want to start that too. So we're golden. Anyway, take care, everybody. Have a good one. Love y'all. Have a great week. And just know that, yeah, I'm here for you. If I don't know, you want to ask me questions and stuff. Thanks for all the raids. Thanks for all the subs. You guys rock. Good night, y'all.